Good evening. How y'all doing? Alright, I'm going to finish off the 100,000 in this guy, and then I will jump to the Republic. I need to adjust this over there slightly. There we go. That's nice. Okay. Last night we finished up. We had just arrived on Narshada.
Where do you think you're sending that scan?
Forgive the unorthodox introductions. Moro Weizen, head of special operations for the Imperial Diplomatic Service. I need assistance plucking a thorn from the Empire's side. It's a straightforward job, and it should earn a tidy profit.
What's the job?
I was tasked with gathering allies on Nar Shaddaa. Hut clans, corporations, gangsters. But one man has resisted our entreaties. Ukabi is the local leader of the Exchange, a galaxy-spanning criminal organization specializing in high-tech vice. Ukabi and the Exchange refuse to join us.
What does the Empire want from these gangsters?
The Exchange spends more money than most governments on spies, slicers, and scientists. Anyone they can't buy, they kidnap. They would have been valuable friends, but Ukabi drugs and tortures my messengers. We need to make an example of him.
If one crime lord resists the Empire, others will too.
Very astute. I want his army decimated, his arms caches looted, his chemical refineries razed to the ground. I want a show of force so overwhelming that no one on Nar Shaddaa will ever deny the Empire again. If you're willing, of course.
Let's get more specific about my pay.
The diplomatic service will compensate you fully for your time. In addition, the wealth of the Exchange is yours to claim. The Exchange operates out of the Corellian sector of the city. Your path of destruction begins there. When you're through crippling the operations, you can find me at my command post. I'll be watching the chaos from my chambers.
Good morning, Driller. How are you doing? I'm good. I got to almost finished the 2 retro gaming stations, so that was good.
Like
Just have to do a little bit of cleanup on them now, you know, hide the menus, that kind of stuff.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
You'll do better next time. You'll do better next time.
The Promenade's as close to legitimate as Narshada gets. All the families in the Hutt cartel contribute a cut of their best enforcers to keep the peace.
Might as well get the main storyline one before I move on.
I'm sick of excuses. I'll feed all you worthless slugs to a rancor if I have to. You hear what... excuse me? Hey, nobody just walks in here, huh? Nobody.
I'm a bounty hunter, hunting the Eidolon. Interested?
The Eidolon? What? You're kidding me, right? No. Tell me you're kidding. You're not kidding. All right, I'll bite. Boys, hey, get out of here. Get us some refreshments. The Eidolon did some work for us, you know. He could kill anybody, anywhere. This guy was unbelievable.
Does he have a real name?
Never met him in person. When you do that, you die. The cartel always communicated with him via holo. But then, at the top of his game, the Eidolon announces he's getting out of the assassination business, opened a security company. Suddenly, half the corporations here were clients of Eidolon Security, and were no longer paying the Hutt cartel.
Hey, Gelleran, I haven't finished slicing those casino lugjack machines, but I thought that...
Anuli?
That's Mako! Everyone said she was dead! The Rhodian brothers grabbed her!
Someone saved me from those antenna heads, Anuli. A good friend. He took me away to Hutta.
We're trying to work here.
Hey, I haven't seen Anuli in years. We grew up together. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Look, nobody knows how to find the Eidolon, but if you hurt his company, he'll find you. I've seen it before. The Eidolon's biggest client is the Republic. Eidolon Security supplies those gangs with billions of credits worth of munitions every year.
Billion credits worth of munitions would blow up a whole lot of marks.
Eidolon Security's got a stockpile of munitions bound for the Republic Army. Crates are at their manufacturing facility in the Corellian sector. If that facility were to blow up, the Eidolon would owe the Republic billions of credits, which I'm guessing, hey, he ain't got just lying around.
Can't use thermal detonators. Too small. Need baradium charges, like the ones Brel made, before he blew up.
Hang on. Wait, hey, you're hearing that out of context. Brel blew himself up because he got cocky. These baradium charges are perfectly safe. You got my word.
Fine. Hand them over.
That's the spirit. Ha! I wish I had a dozen of you working for me. With me.
The charges are magnetic. You gotta put them on the power generators for maximum yield. One in the control center, too.
A facility that size will have several generators. It's pretty standard. They'll be easy to spot. The charges are on a synchronized timer. Now, after you planted the last one in the control room, set the timer, then get out of there.
Ooh. That should be it. Let's see. Very close. that's done. Oh no, 71. Okay. Won't be long.
Hello, peasants.
Odin's, good evening. How are you doing? Doing good.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I was just saying this guy's almost at his 100,000, then I'll jump over to the Republic side. Try and get one of them done anyway. Well, I should be able to get a couple. I'll just do heroics. Okay.
Yan Perlu Amka, Kalami Nayakira, Nabua Ripok. Manuk Marakanaja, Ki Namabam, Yak Manana.
Stay out of my business, and we won't have a problem.
Em Kanaya Nukan, Kinim Nayalak, Nug Mege, Nuk Inumemnu, Amka Kamem, Perola Palak. Am Inumemnu, Najanaya Amka Mimic Meraka.
I think I got a nice mount out of it, alright. I'm still getting stuff, and I got a couple of nice weapons, but the outfit, haven't really seen anything. Certainly not as nice as the last time. Yeah.
Who's responsible for this?
Jukaki Mem Panino. Am kabina bek memnu kimgam. Mem amak kupkap. Kramanik. Umnu kiga mayamak.
What are you making for this job?
Bulmo gala apayang. Nelama ini amka amgap. Nulilak apajam kamgam. Amka nemnang. Ampa nemnang memua inok.
They should, yeah. Definitely. It would make a big difference.
We're heading into the Corellian sector, big tech industry hub. I used to spend a lot of
Ghosty
time there
cameras
checking
down,
out
I'll
all
be
the
right
latest
back.
and greatest gadgets. Before someone had chased me off anyway. Just had to put my mind to it.
Wow! Another double spammer. Holy moly. Thank you, Drilla.
Trouble on the way.
Oh, no worries. Enjoy the hot dog. No, I want a hot dog. I don't understand, Rilla. Something to do with your test? Oh, Rings of Power, yeah. Yeah, the Rings of Power, they should be getting finished filming, but I think it's going to be another year, unfortunately. Though they have started to release preview images. I've seen a couple of them. I've seen Sauron's crown, and I've seen the Sword of Elendil. I shared that in the Discord. It looks pretty cool, actually. But there's no word on the release date. I thought it'd be out this year.
I'm on surveillance duty. The things Huts do behind closed doors.
This is important. Slicers were selling intelligent reports on the black market. I recovered them.
These are my reports. If these had been leaked, intelligence thanks you. Wait, these reports are embedded with slicing signatures. This isn't some gang. It's the mark of the Republic's Strategic Information Service.
Rings of Power, that can't be real. We're getting sneak peek trailers. 'Cause I'd be all over that if it was out. Filming began mid-May. I can't find anything about a release date. It's crazy, yeah. It's absolutely crazy. Facebook is just gone nuts.
Care to elaborate on that?
The Republic stole these reports, then handed them to the Slicer Gang, probably to keep their operation hidden. If the SIS has a listening post, they may be spying on us right now. You hear me, Republic slime? Nar Shadar's most fearsome mercenaries coming for your heads. Isn't that right, Hunter?
Those Republic dogs are as good as dead.
You've helped once already, Hunter. Do this and intelligence will pay you well. The SIS signatures contain coordinates. Go there. Destroy the listening post. Kill everyone.
As you see, our presence on this planet is not so open as on others.
Yeah, exactly, Odins. Good evening, Saber. How are you doing?
Godoba, please. I have good news.
Do not attempt to dissimulate.
No dissimulation intended. But I wanted you to meet someone. Welcome. Allow me to introduce the Diplomatic Services allies on Nar Shaddaa, the Shadow Syndicate.
That's I think that's season 1. Yeah, season 1 and 2 are out, but 3 hasn't been made yet. They're making it at the moment, like they're filming it. Yeah, that's the last season. I recognize that dude. That's I just turn it. Yeah, no, it can't be because it literally hasn't been made yet. They're filming it at the moment. And those scenes look like they're from like season 1.
I worked with scum like this on Hutta.
So it could be someone mixing and matching stuff. It has to be fake, yeah.
Godoba the Hutt, owner of the club Vertica Casino and 5 city sectors. Your ship is docked in his spaceport. Varco Ti, Chomash of the Nar Shaddaa Labor Alliance. There are no better slavers in the galaxy.
A pleasure.
And last, DXTX, primary hub of the DX Annihilator network.
Your destructive prowess is respectable. Negotiations permitted.
Together, they represent key powers. Yukabi and the Exchange could have joined them, but thanks to your strike, we needn't worry about the Exchange anymore.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be posting it everywhere as soon as we get a date.
The Corellian sector is in flames. The Exchange won't be rebuilding.
With all due respect to you and your talents, that may not be so. This woman has lied to you.
What?
She has blundered where many upstarts blundered before. And now, we all pay the price.
What makes Okabe so great a threat?
I'm sure they're exaggerating the situation.
He's preparing an army of steam-enhanced killers and cybernetically linked assassins. Detonite droid production has increased.
Ah, very well. If Yukabi won't learn his lesson, then the Empire can handle his dying blows.
I can stay on the job, but the fee goes up.
All right, you'll get your money.
My sources report Exchange death squads on the move. As you destroyed his assets, he'll destroy ours. The promenade, factories, slave pens. Okabe is drawing energy for his chemical enhancement facilities. He augments soldiers for battle. He must be stopped now.
I don't... What do you suggest we do?
Let the Exchange target civilians while we carve out their heart. These enhancement facilities, what are they?
Scaredy
cat. Have to destroy the tanks and face their creations.
I'll alert our forces here and keep the Shadow Syndicate in line. We can discuss this when you return.
Brilliant.
I'm telling you, that place is an Imperial front. Would you cut it out with that?
Welcome back, William. How you doing? Cool. I'm surprised you got it to run. Dealing with like a quarter of a gig of RAM. Jeez. Oh, it's a different one. Okay, cool.
I'm not scared of you. Not scared of you.
Excellent. He's gonna pop that conquest any second.
I followed your instructions.
I know. I intercepted their listening
If you're looking for something, Driller, Wheel of Time isn't bad.
Secrets. Even heard their dying screams.
If it's something along the same lines as Rings of Power, if that's what you're in the mood for, try Wheel of Time. There we go. Woohoo. Cool. Oh, Linda, before I forget, Crafty was in last night and he sent me a link to a series of books that he thought you would absolutely love. I sent them to you in Signal, the link to them. Snacks? What you mean?
Can you get me
Oh yeah. That was earlier. Unfortunately, I think it's been cancelled now. But yeah, I enjoyed it. It just didn't have a large enough following. It's a very kind of cult thing.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Driller Foundation, if you can get that. Foundation is a very, very good one as well.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Ghosty Cam is down. I'll be right back. Going to take a quick bio break too. Yeah, The Expanse is not a good one. Don't worry, Driller. We will keep you entertained. Oh yeah, I gotta hop onto the rep side now.
You have made an unforgivable mistake. You began this conflict. All our businesses suffer. Now you all die.
What's the situation?
Meet the face of our enemy.
The attacker. You have weakened my forces, but my death squads wade through blood as we speak. Your head will be my trophy before dawn.
It looks bad, I know, but I've been working on a strategy.
No more games. One way or another, this must end.
Our guards captured a few of the gangsters. The exchange is based in the tunnels running under this sector. Maybe now's the time to push. Wipe them out. Their leaders, along with Yukabi.
DX Annihilator Network approves. Perhaps. I think I speak on behalf of the Shadow Syndicate when I ask, with due respect, can this be done?
All I need is a target.
You'll have to take out the members of Yukabi's inner circle. All of them are cybernetically enhanced.
Custom-built masterworks, equal to 12 Mandalorian warriors.
When they're dead, proceed to Yukabi's chambers. Do whatever you have to do.
Okay. Time for the Republic side. Who do I want to play? Beacon 23. 2 seasons. Was it cancelled or did it just end? There was another one. We watched season 1 of it. I don't know if they made any more. About the International Space Station. That was really good. It was really weird. It was almost like there was kind of 2 universes mixing together. It was really bizarre. I can't remember the name of it though. Constellation. That's the one. Constellation. It was very spooky.
There, good as new.
Lance, welcome back. How
That
you
should do
do?
it. Throw the switch and cross your fingers.
We're all here. Looks like that did it. The security fields just went up. Not a moment too soon. Even better, that boost jump-started the station's internal generators. We're rerouting power to them now.
It's excellent news.
We're not in the clear yet. It's a start. You did good. Thank you for looking after Kelsa. He's only a junior corrections officer. I hate to see anything happen. On that note, I just received intel from Republic Command that those condemned lunatics have already responded to our shield restoration. They just hit another armory. This one's unique, though. It's stocked with all kinds of prototype weaponry, including our new Magnetar rifles.
I'm assuming that's a weapon of some kind?
More or less. The Magnetar rifles were specifically designed to disrupt energy shields. The technology's experimental, but effective. Our security fields won't last against one of those things. A single shot takes a while to load up, but it could punch right through our defenses.
Why would you even carry that kind of weaponry?
We kept a few on hand after some prisoners got loose and barricaded themselves in their cells. Never thought they might be used against us. I need you to get to that armory and secure those weapons. Those maniacs escape with even one rifle. It's over for us. Try not to kill anyone if you can. There's been enough death already. Bring the rifles back to the station once you've retrieved them.
No worries. Have a good evening. And thank you for the luck.
These stun grenades should take the fight out of them.
Where the heck is that coming from? It was an invisible force monster.
There, good as new. There, good as new. There, good as new.
Welcome back. Glad to see you made it, and with all the rifles, no less. I appreciate you keeping the body count to a minimum. The last thing we need is to provoke the rioters even further. With the shield generator online and the Magnetar rifles back in our hands, we'll be safe for a while. Thank you.
It was the least I could do.
You're proving yourself a real asset around here. Good news. We finally have a lead on the Condemned's ringleader. Found this holo recording on one of Plate's assassins. Take a look.
Brothers, sisters, I am Nyranos. Like you, I was born into captivity, shackled by the crimes of my ancestors. Our forefathers rot in the bowels of this prison, their debt to the Republic repaid in full. Yet, here we remain, guiltless. We must stand united against this injustice. Together we will tear down these walls and seize our freedom.
It goes on from there, but you get the idea. This guy is bad news. He's cunning, ruthless, and worst of all, charismatic.
Sounds like he has every reason to be upset.
Don't buy into the whole hero of the people routine. He's injected just enough truth into his rants to rally his followers. Nyranos is dangerous, but he's just a puppet. The Empire's been using him to provoke the inmates. Fortunately, they slipped up.
That's right. I isolated several audio cues from the recording and got a fix on its origin. Could be their headquarters.
This is the break we've been waiting for. Now that we know where they're hiding, we can finally take the fight to them.
Why are Imperials fraternizing with convicts?
The Empire's been egging them on in hopes of escalating the riots. May get more than they
Still no
bargained for.
sign of the two new
Nyranos
ones.
and his Imperial cohorts
But
are the
one of them
brains
is
behind the
legendary,
Condemned.
so...
We take them out, we end this riot. Get to their
That's
hideout.
definitely
If
not
Nyranos
it.
is there, eliminate him. Otherwise, find out what they're up to. Any insight could go a long way.
I understand completely.
Hang on to those stun grenades Kelsa gave you. Kill the Imperials if you like, but again, I'd prefer the prisoners were subdued non-lethally. Contact me when you've cleared out of the base. I'll be waiting for your report.
That's weird, because last night it was showing us as completed that. That's weird. Well, I'm glad I'm on here tonight then. Jeez.
Hawkins, take Rawat and check the North Tower. If the prisoners have it, let me know and I'll send reinforcements. Master Jedi, I could sure use your help. The prisoners are going from building to building, attacking everyone. Worse, I've got civilians hiding in the prisoner intake yard. If the convicts find them, it'll be a massacre.
Camera.
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Jeez, no one. I'll be right back. Goes to cameras down.
Doesn't sound like a safe place to hide.
When the riot started, it was the best we could do. I moved the guards' families there for protection. We're moving them off-world as soon as possible. I managed to scare up an armored transport.
No, she's there.
Problem is, there's an army
She's
of
watching. I
bloodthirsty
don't know what she's
convicts
watching.
between
I
the
think it's
transport and the guards' families.
Oh, you know that show about the household in the UK.
Abbey.
Downton Abbey, yeah.
How exactly can I help with this?
It's not going to be pretty. I wish I could tell you otherwise. I need you to clear a path for the transport so it can get to those civvies. The prisoners are gonna throw everything they've got at you. Honestly, I wouldn't send a womp rat on this suicide run, but I'm out of options. Can you do it?
Point me to the transport and I'll head out.
You'll need to clear a path from there to the prisoner intake yard. That should buy enough time to get the civilians.
Grand Designs. I think we watched some of it, but it was a long time ago. The name is definitely ringing a bell. Yeah. Normally I wait for like several shows that we follow, like Foundation, For All Mankind. There's a few of them, David Attenborough, to come out on Apple TV, and then I get it for a month and I just binge it for a month.
I thought they were gonna rip the transport apart. Clear a path to the intake yard. I'll follow you.
There is some good shows on Apple TV, just not enough to keep me subscribed, you know.
You're fine.
Is Warhammer Plus still going? That's another one I might get for a month, if it's still going, and binge all the shows. Thank you. Yeah, I had it for a while when it first launched, but there wasn't much on it. But that was a few years ago. If it's still going, there's probably a nice amount of shows now. It's still in the works. I've seen some pretty good pictures from it though, it looks cool.
Isn't teamwork grand?
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. And like he's a huge PC gamer and he's a huge Warhammer tabletop gamer, so he knows all about it, you know.
Thanks a lot. That'll make my job
Okay, I'm
easier.
gonna grab my first
You
coffee
should
of the
go
night.
now.
I'll be right back. Well, he did learn to build his own gaming PC, so that's pretty cool. Maybe Monday night I might do some Inquisitor Martyr. Maybe. I have quite a few Warhammer games. I like them. They're normally the types though that, you know, I don't fancy playing for 7 hours. You know, I kind of pop into them for a while and then out again. I played a good bit of Inquisitor Martyr. Couldn't get into the fantasy Total War Warhammer ones. I much prefer the historical ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's... What's it called? I have them all. I have the old versions and the new versions. I have up to 3, I think. I have Space Marine too. That's a good game. Am I safe here? I am. Let's take a look. Yeah, Dawn of War. That's probably the one you're thinking of. They're brilliant games. Really cool games. End Times Vermintide. That's the kind of fantasy one. Warhammer Quest. That's not bad. The board, you know, the old board game. That's what it is. Yeah, you can see I've like tons of. Yeah. But the Dawn of War games are really cool.
You're fine. You're fine. Bye.
Hmm. Final Liberation. Oh, a GOG one. Cool. Oh, yeah, it's the Epic, the old Epic game. You know, that was with all the Titans and stuff. That was cool. I always wanted to play that tabletop. It's gone now, I think, isn't it? They don't do the Titans, or they have them, but the smaller ones. But Epic 40k, I think, is gone, I think, as a game. Right, that's getting added to my wish list on GOG. Thank you for that. Okay. Wow, that's... Yeah, they'd be gigantic like in a normal game. But Epic 40k was an actual tabletop game in the 80s. Kind of late 80s, like it was huge. And you got stands with like 10 Marines, like tiny little Marines. There'd be 10 of them on one stand. You know, so they looked like tiny next to the Titans. In the 90s, yeah, it did. It was very popular. I used to collect the White Dwarf magazines, and I used to love them. I used to love looking at the Titan models. I never played it either. I did play the regular skirmish 40k back in, would have been early 90s. Yeah, same as me, Ultramarines. Yeah.
Never a dull moment. We should visit war zones more often. You'll live.
Grawl, the leaders aren't here, and you're gonna want to hear this.
A neural disruptor? Can they even do that?
It's possible, sir. Would incapacitate us all. However,
Yeah.
I should be able to recalibrate the security
Do you remember
shields to block out
the
attacks.
Elder had some lethal fellas?
I don't want to be a
They
twitchy,
were easy to
drooling
kill,
heap when the
but
condemned
man,
get here.
did they do damage.
That's one crisis averted. But you better get back here fast.
They're,
Once they realize the disruptor didn't work, they'll attack in force.
Spidery fellas, what do they call the warp spiders? Warp spiders, wasn't it? They could jump in behind your troops, like just, they were deadly.
I'll get there as soon as possible.
Hurry back as soon as you can. Grawl out.
Where would I go to buy the Eternal Contender outfit? That's really nice outfit. Yeah, we would have been in our late teens, early 20s playing it when we got into it. And yeah, my friend had an Elder army, and he's an artist, so he was freaking amazing at doing the paint jobs too. But yeah, jeez, those they're incredibly annoying to play against because they just come in behind you and just wipe you out, you know. But brilliant troops.
There, good as new.
Blood Angels. I used to love them as well, especially in the late 80s. I thought the Blood Angels were cool. Yeah, yeah. My friend who had the Elder also had a Space Wolves army. He had them painted up really cool. Space orcs, yeah. Yeah, the orcs. Incredibly funny, though. Almost completely useless unless you have, like, tons of them. Dark Angels lore. Yeah, it is. The Dark Angels are absolutely incredible, yeah. They do look pretty cool, too. Their dark green armor.
There, good as new. Let me check. Wow, that's weird. Holy moly. Okay. At least the code is there. Thank you so much for that. Code redeemed successfully. Thank you. The email is a bit frickin' peculiar looking though. Yep, there it is. It's in my library. I can actually show you, I think. Let's see. Well, it's in the library. There we go. There it is. Awesome. Actually, yeah, they're only tiny, so it doesn't matter. I don't have to put them on the big drive. Yeah, so 1 gigabyte. Back in the day, though, 1 gigabyte was gigantic. There we go. Yeah. I never forget my friend got in mid-90s, Windows 95 had just come out, and he got was it the Pentium P75, and he saved up and got a 1 gigabyte hard drive, and we thought it was the greatest thing ever.
It's too late. We held them off for a while, but they broke through. Most of our personnel fell back to the armory, but Kelsa, she was a model officer. Those animals cut her down without a second thought. Would have been a massacre if you hadn't warned us about that disruptor. Oh, they'll die for this. The Condemned, the Imperials, and Nyranos.
Yeah, I know. Because at the time it seemed huge, you know. It's kind of like a 12 gig hard drive now, or SSD. You know, you'd be like, wow, that's huge. But the games are getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't worry about me. I'll live. They're barricaded in the control room. We prevented them from slicing the central terminal remotely. Now they're trying to access it manually. I saved one of the Magnetar rifles for you. Should get you through the security fields. Get in there and finish this.
Yeah. Like Baldur's Gate was the same. The original release of Baldur's Gate had 5 CDs, I think. Was it DVDs? Or I think it was 5 CDs. And then The Sword Coast was an extra CD.
How do you work this thing? This antiquated tech is older than... Nero knows? Company.
Master Jedi, my grandfather told me of your kind.
I heard something.
I see now his stories were true. I'm glad our paths have finally crossed.
What's your game, Neranos?
I seek only justice. Neither I nor my comrades have committed any crime against the Republic. We will have our freedom.
Wow, that'd
one
be
way
cool.
or
Yeah,
another.
there's some amazing
Do shut
modern
up, Nero
communities.
knows. No one wants to hear another speech. Just kill this upstart.
We came to negotiate, Imperial. Fight your own battles.
Speak for yourself. I'll take a fistful of Imperial credits over your crusade any day.
At least a few of you animals know the meaning of loyalty. As for you, Nero knows, you can die with the rest.
You're fine.
Yeah, there's some brilliant Middle Earth conversions for the Total War games.
My own men, throwing me to the Imperials for a few credits. Only a lifetime in prison will breed that kind of desperation. But please, put down your weapon and let us speak. No one else needs to die today. I would have negotiated
Oh,
sooner,
some of them are
but those
massive. Like
Imperial
they're really
watchdogs
cool.
wouldn't allow
They've really
it.
dedicated communities too. Our ghosty camera's down.
You've already lost. You don't have anything to barter with.
You may have killed the Imperials, but my Confederates are still out there, armed and eager to fight. I'd prefer we avoided further bloodshed. But if words are not enough, allow me to prove my sincerity. Attention, my fellow condemned. This is Neranos. Lay down your arms. It's time we resolve this peacefully.
Stop right there, you murdering scum! You won't poison this prison anymore! Why are you just standing there? Kill that lunatic so we can end this madness!
A Jedi never kills without reason, Graal. Let's hear what he has to say.
You're not gonna listen to that madman, are you? How could you just forget everything he's done?
Neither I nor
Oh,
any
nice.
of the
That'll
condemned
be
have
cool.
ever been convicted of a crime. We merely inherited our ancestors' sentences. All we want is our freedom. Perhaps a small piece of land on Belsavis, where we can live in peace. We deserve that much.
Only thing this nutcase deserves is a blaster bolt between the eyes. If you don't kill him, I will!
You've heard our demands. Do what you will. Just know that I'll die before I return to that cell.
Miranos is willing to forget the past, Graal. It's time you did the same. Do the right thing and help him settle his people.
Yes, you're right. This has gone too far. You'll have your freedom, Miranos. You're going to work for it. I expect you and your people to help us restore order here.
Agreed. And thank you for seeing reason. We will not forget this.
I'm just glad we were able to settle this without any more violence.
As am I.
The sector is more or less secure now, but a Colonel Hauer has been asking for assistance in the high security wing. I told him I didn't have any men to spare, but that you might be able to lend a hand. He's expecting you now. You go on ahead. We've got things under control here. Just be careful. The innermost wings are real madhouses.
It's like the wall from Game of Thrones.
Colonel Hauer? Warden Graal told me you could use a hand here.
That's right. Heard you put down a riot in his neck of the woods. Heck of a feat.
Certainly piqued my interest. Senator Tudos, chairman of the Penal Oversight Committee, delighted to finally meet you. You know, I'm about to propose some new legislation to the Senate. Bold stuff, very controversial, A Jedi's endorsement would go a long way.
Senator, focus.
Right. Things have spiraled out of control here. Thousands of prisoners on the loose. Segregation thrown out the door. A veritable frenzy of interspecies violence.
Then I'd hop on the first ship out of here. This is no place for a senator.
Tempting, but the Republic has invested no small sum into this facility. I need to make sure certain interests are being protected. Our biggest concern is a tribe of Ratataki called the Blood of Talath. Bunch of raving fanatics bent on slaughtering every other species. They are ambitious, crafty. Recently took to ambushing warden droids and stripping away their power cores.
Intel suggests they're compiling the stolen power cores into one massive bomb. Probably mean to blast their way out of here.
Throw everything you got at them. Contain them while you still can.
Out of the question. I have my hands full just keeping this station secure. If the Ratataki break free, they'll kill anyone they find. Guards, prisoners.
Not to mention senators. You've got to disable that bomb and contain this madness.
Those Ratataki aren't going anywhere.
Splendid. I knew we could count on you.
It'd probably be best to keep the Ratataki from acquiring any more power cores. If you can retrieve some of the power cores they stole, we should be able to modify the warden droids to prevent future tampering.
Dismantling that bomb comes first, though. There should be a security terminal somewhere in the area. Report in when you've defused the bomb.
You're fine.
Or quite slow, depending on the size of the cigar.
Report your ailments.
I don't either. I didn't play it for so many years. So many expansions came out, and that was the end of that. Jeez, fell way behind. Eternal Contenders. I need to get the rest of that Eternal Contenders outfit because it's really nice. I need to find out where to buy that. New World, yeah. Absolutely. Ooh.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
You're fine.
Am I remembering it wrong, or was there a time in this game where when you removed a color crystal there was a chance that it would crack? I think it was really early on.
Tisa roda, kopana chapurko utman gisa? Chobet I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Kariba uta chubagrata wan. Uliam babuba vifwa.
Consider it done.
Chanusna, asubwi mota uipa, muja job chalka. Chonki faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise.
I can assure you, I will not fail.
Kuchusa yo mata chitoya, nam kanoya choski nawi. Chikos pa ini gudad ijigliska chanagawa. Chaskruni dopat kurira, dokanki kung.
Oh yeah, Saber, last night I was going to show you the drop mount. This is the drop mount.
The Ratataki have this one in the bag.
It's not over yet. They could still turn on each other.
Not while there's still plenty of fresh meat out there. But hey,
You're fine. as new. There, good as new.
Senator, I've disarmed the bomb. The Ratataki aren't going anywhere.
Excellent. A crisis contained is a crisis controlled. I'll inform Colonel Howard at once.
Gino Hagwa, Buntogu, Shubalonkaku, Subala wa Unikupa, Tomtitak Makichisa.
What's that? Is someone else there?
Guanachuta, Kasayali, Koireto, Kankikong.
Is there something you haven't told me?
Agua Bosca Puño, Bosca!
That's enough. I am a member of the Republic Senate. I don't answer to the likes of you. Colonel Howard and I were overseeing a military exercise of sorts. Project Noble Focus. We tested prisoners of varying species against one another and analyzed the results. All entirely consensual.
Kavaji Oto, Takogo Hota, No Pisto Bampaula.
What was the point of all these experiments?
We wanted to see how the different species fared under duress. Some performed quite well, others not so.
Ronda Kavakio Topa Bubanda Baka, Murishaneta. Kiko Bokili, Otabunki Donko, Patagawata.
The Ratataki are a dangerous bunch. You're lucky to be alive.
Gaptula do Bota Dwana Winki Slimo, Poya Tuka Changa. Kipuna Male Tota, Admishka Kabanotasema. Chiliska Chananga, Waning Chikospa.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one. I know sea otters love them.
Don't waste your time with filth like him. He made his bed, now he can lie in it.
You'll be safe in the minimum security wing. I can tell you how to get there.
Fapa.
I love sushi, like all kinds. I've never had that though.
We can use you back at the base. There are new developments. Colonel Howard can fill you in when you get here. We'll talk more then.
Oh, it's incredible, yeah. But fresh tuna is unbelievable. We got 50 pounds of it a few years ago, about 4 years ago, for $150 straight off the boat, caught just a few hours beforehand. Bought it from the fisherman. It was incredible. Oh yeah, just you can't get it for that anymore around here.
Face it, the Ratataki have this one in the bag.
It's not over yet. They could still turn on you.
You're fine.
Cesar? Madoon, come in. Is anyone there? Blast! How do you fight a ghost, Master Jedi? By now, the Ratataki prisoners control more guard towers than we do. They certainly control the jungle.
Your people are armed and trained. How are prisoners gaining the upper hand?
The Ratataki are fearsome hunters, and twice as deadly now that they're free. The worst are called the Blood of Talath. They've turned the jungle into a slaughterhouse. Traps are everywhere. They're communicating somehow. They spring, fall back, and regroup with military precision, but they don't have comms or computers.
We need to figure out how they're operating.
I was thinking the same thing. Let me introduce you to someone. 51, come over here.
Greetings. I am C5D1. Officer Serek believes I can uncover how the Ratataki communicate.
Protocol droid, built to translate new languages, right? Give him enough time in the jungle, he'll hear whatever we're missing. Problem is, the Ratataki are going to be suspicious of random droids. He won't last 30 seconds unescorted. Any chance you could help?
He will be safe with me, I assure you.
Great. Just keep the Ratataki off 51, and he'll let you know when he's ready to go.
I'll also need to listen from several points within the jungle to rule out ambient sounds. I apologize for the trouble.
Yeah.
Don't get in too deep. We've lost enough people already.
Oh, I bet it was incredible. Yeah. Yeah, I have a video on my YouTube. I'll find it for you. Where we were down in the bay. It was again about 2-3 years ago, and there was a guy down there fishing, and he, excuse me, he caught a massive salmon down in our bay.
Senator Tudos told me you defused the bomb. Not a moment too soon. And I see you brought back the stolen power cores. I'll have our engineers start modifying the Warden droids immediately.
The Ratataki still have the run of the wing, but at least we've contained them.
Yeah. If you're not used to it, yeah. I'd probably be the same nowadays, because it's been so many years since I was out at sea. Apparently drew this. Yeah.
We need to talk about Project Noble Focus.
There'll be time enough for that once the Ratataki have been dealt with. Focus on the crisis at hand for now.
Our satellites have picked up a large number of Ratataki in the Nemoidian compound. Up to their usual antics.
Here I was, hoping it was just a social call.
The satellite images we've seen are pretty grisly. Far as we can tell, they're butchering the Nemoidians.
We gotta get down there and put a stop to it.
I'm not so concerned about saving the Moidians as I am putting down the Ratataki. We've confirmed that Sulkaz, the Blood of Talath's ringleader, is personally overseeing this latest massacre.
Gonna grab another coffee.
He's
I'll be
everything
right back.
you could want in a fanatical leader. Loud, ruthless, and utterly demented.
Eliminating Sulkaz will take the fight out of the Ratataki. Show them who's in charge. You've got to get down there and stop him.
When I get back, we're gonna have a little chat about this project of yours.
Fine, fine, just get it done.
Expect a bloody fight. Sulkaz rarely does anything without someone dying.
Make sure it's not you.
I'll begin my analysis from this point. I'll follow you through the jungle. Just lead the way.
Oh, ghosty cameras down.
There, good as new.
Good as
You'll live. So much for keeping. Too used to be.
Oh, great. Oh, there she is. Okay. Companion went missing there for a bit. Excellent. Yeah. Not sure we'll get to 7, but we can try.
the same old char. Fat Tory landowners who get made MPs when they reach a certain weight.
Excellent. I ascended. Save the game. Don't forget, yes. Oh, Blackadder's classic. Oh, it's brilliant. Not so much season 1, but season 2, 3, and our season 2, 3, and 4 were brilliant. Ah, okay. Yeah.
There.
Baldric.
That's new.
Freaking hilarious.
We've still got a galaxy to save. Let's get back to it.
Probably missed a couple along the way. We'll see.
You'll live. You'll live. You're fine.
That stench. Almost as bad as the Nemoidians.
Oh, this guy.
And your face. Disgusting. I will cut it off.
I do not fear you.
You laugh now. You will scream later. Your body will be discarded with the rest of the Nemoidian filth. Your head, I keep. And the lizards, they shall eat well tonight.
It's done. Silkaz fell in battle.
There, you see, Growl? Problem solved.
You created that murdering slime, Senator. As far as I'm concerned, you're the problem.
You remember the Warden? Afraid he doesn't much care for our little project.
Your little project jeopardized the entire prison and violated countless ethics laws. You should be put away.
Torturing prisoners may fly with the Sith, but the Republic is above that sort of thing.
Spare me the show. The Republic has poured countless resources into containing these degenerates. It's high time we got something in return.
And we have. Project Noble Focus has given us a world of insight into the different species' strengths and limitations. Just think. Entire campaigns planned with each species' capabilities in mind, our wartime efficiency will skyrocket.
Your project drove the Ratataki to murder. That should tell you something.
Yeah, the Ratataki are some tough customers. Lesson learned. Whatever your feelings, this project, and our involvement in it, needs to remain classified.
Think of the backlash if this gets out. Every planet in the Republic will be up in arms. Entire systems could secede over this. Surely a few dead convicts aren't worth all that.
He's right. Preserving the Republic's stability is more important than punishing these two.
Get off my planet then, Senator.
Happy to.
That settles that. Now to bigger concerns. We've got trouble in the maximum security wing. General Skylus says some unidentified species is tearing through his men. Deep prison is where the true horrors of Belsavis lie. If Skylus can't stop them, all this will have been for nothing. Help him.
There, good as new.
Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji. Se gota do muti kihasa da puño, lis di woto. Che chopa kuma ni umpi but malia bedwana ni bobo.
I've studied the jungle noise and found a number of non-indigenous bird calls that increase before an attack.
The Ratataki are imitating bird calls?
My programming enables me to replicate these calls. I can teach the remaining guards to recognize them.
Get right on that, 51. Thanks for protecting them out there. With this info, we can finally avoid their attacks.
It'll be nice to see the Ratataki on the defensive.
I'll say. Thanks for everything. We couldn't have cracked their codes without your help.
Masawata bangaola cartoon futam haung taung nen. Juguhu zuza haga, nueksa nunsa bahala. Rugul afna mulkon fu ensesque nu unswat.
Go into battle looking for revenge, and you'll only lose more troops.
Uma, ormalo mentu gorastuk. Kahandu veo nedzit unquejo levutu. Gahal ravul asjon ujuet untumata.
This makes me uncomfortable, but I have no choice.
Udea kabura, huasab ayudar tatem. Provata gahal gurefes, sugurutu ta selvagu. Jonulu hagan data.
Good morning, Daisy. How are you doing? Thank you, Lance. Excellent. Well, I'm glad it's working out. Did you give up the gym completely, or are you still taking the protein drinks and staying fit? Yeah, 7:20 a.m. You're not on the old Guinness already, huh? Jeez. Yeah, cool. Now I have to go all the way around. Okay. Yeah, I know. Add a couple of glasses of Bailey's into the mix. Mmm. Ah, I feel cleared out. Excellent. It was then that I noticed the neighbours leaving.
Good as new.
Oh yeah, be careful. Yeah, when on that medication, better just to, you know, steer clear of it. Unless you really feel like a beer, and then you get a non-alcoholic one or something. There are some really nice non-alcoholic ones. There's really nice non-alcoholic Guinness. Guinness Zero is actually really nice. It's actually out of the can. It's actually closer to draft than the stuff with alcohol in it. Strangely enough. Pretty creamy.
Good as new.
Hmm. Oh, goes to Chem. Yeah, Lance, I get it. Yeah, I'm the same. For multiple reasons, you got to be really careful with spirits. I do like a bourbon and diet soda, diet Coke or diet Pepsi, Pepsi Zero, from time to time. But I wouldn't be drinking lots of it. That's for sure.
You're fine.
Red breast is really good. 12-year-old, that's expensive stuff.
Ovaltine. I haven't had either for years. As a child, I had a grandaunt who used to live upstairs in my grandmother's house, and she used to give me both Horlicks and Ovaltine. Mostly a Horlicks. I used to love it as a child. Ovaltine's not bad. It is. Oh, it's lovely. It is. That's one of those ones that's a kind of a very comforting thing, Daisy, isn't it? You know, you just kind of feel, you know, it's just lovely. That sounds interesting. That'd be quite nourishing too.
You'll live.
Yeah, when sipping spirits like that, I wouldn't do it, you know, that intensely, you know, when playing cards or anything. But you got to make sure to have them salty snacks nearby, you know, because alcohol destroys the salt in the system, so your blood pressure goes down, depending on the alcohol. Chocolate milk with seltzer added. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm definitely going to look that one up. If you find a recipe, Lance, share it in Foodies. Right. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, geez, that'd be deadly. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, it was fantastic today. My writer friend from like 35 years ago started following Linda on Substack, which was lovely. She was delighted.
Chocolate syrup, nice. Well, there's plenty of that around these parts. Not in the house, but we can get it easily. Oh, good. Heroic.
Chest hurts. Try not to breathe, son. Ribs broken. Almost punctured your lung. Gonna try and move it.
General Skylast, we've lost the bridge. Enemies smashed through, heading right for us.
Knew we couldn't hold them long. Tell everyone to
Oh,
fall back.
yeah, it would be
We'll
lovely.
make our stand here. Welcome to the fight for Belsavis, Master Jedi. You're just in time to be torn apart by a horde of escaped warmongers.
Well, the good thing, Daisy, about, you know, I mean, you got to think of the positives. You know, being on the medication, half your living room is now yours again because you no longer have stacks of cases of Carling Black Label, which is, you know, that's a good thing.
The Force brought me here for a reason. Perhaps I can stem this tide.
Hope so. Running low on ammo. And men. Imperials got careless, opened something they shouldn't have, unleashed an entire army on us. Some species we've never seen. They're called Eshka. Remnants of a galaxy-spanning civilization predating the Republic. Couldn't play nice and got sentenced here.
I'm being repressed!
Permanently.
Well, I'm glad we made it to a new level, that's for sure.
Things were bad enough when we only had riots to deal with. Now we've got a whole army on the loose?
At least they're
Yeah, I
not
don't do
taking
ifs, buts,
sides.
and maybes. I do
Imperials are
absolute
getting hit as hard as we have. These Eshka are relentless. Been hammering us non-stop. Won't be long before they overrun us. We need a diversion. Something to put them on the defensive and stall their momentum. That's where you come in.
Take the fight to them. Risky, but it just might work.
That's a long shot, but it's all we've got. We've pinpointed two potential targets. A supply depot and an outpost housing some of the Eshka's key leaders. Hitting either of those ought to draw their warriors back and allow us to retake some ground.
The Eshka will be nothing without a chain of command.
They're holed up in an outpost right now, probably planning something horrible for us. Kill every last one of them. You're still welcome to go after the supply depot. Dangerous, but every bit helps. I'll see if I can get some more answers about these Eshka while you're out. Good hunting.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Thanks.
Ah, Master Jedi.
I'll be right
Major
back. Quick
Otis
fire break.
P. Valen,
Actually,
Cell
I might as well
Block
fill my
Command.
coffee, too.
Welcome to the Eye of the Storm. We might have chaos outside, but in here, order and discipline rule the day. Let me show you our protocols.
Security breach! Major, the Eshka! They seized the capacitor facility!
They what? Absolutely not.
They just executed 4 of my maintenance crew!
Take a breath and tell us what their goal is.
They're taking the engineers and slaughtering everyone else! The Eshka want to use the geothermal capacitors to power a ship and get off the planet. They're interrogating the engineers about how to do it!
Clever buggers. That could actually work.
Oh, no worries, Drilla, and welcome back. Crichtons, good morning. How are you doing?
Why don't you let me deal with this?
We have to get those engineers out before the Eshkar learn how to rig those capacitors. You'd better bring back the capacitors, too. We'll secure them till this difficulty passes.
You've got to hurry. Those are my guys they're killing.
Yeah, Crichton's the only thing that warms me up after that is like a really hot shower. You know, you get that cold where it goes into your bones. Like, it's unbelievable. Wow. I hope you didn't catch something.
There, good as new.
Wow. Yeah, we had one of those last week. Actually, while I was streaming, it must have been right overhead. It was super loud.
You'll live.
I was thinking this router might need an update. Ooh, nice. Welcome back, Crichtons.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Now that's what I call a gift.
Yeah. Yeah, get like one of the ones we have.
dropped in price. So there's some big sale on or something. Dropped in price quite a bit from when we bought it. But anyway. This is the one we have. And it's freaking brilliant. It made a massive difference. I mean, the speeds are incredible. Compared to what we had.
The power station's been taken offline.
Kumun haba u kunit mekwasta bahala. Ul kwaluta meta jurher fut persono jormola e kunet ungamasnetet accusata.
Oh, those are crap. Yeah, the ones from Conquest. Or Comcast. Conquest, yeah, that's what they're like. Yeah. Well, that one is very good, and it looks cool too. The app works great for controlling it. Right, let me see where I am. Should I go off to another planet and do some yeah, some heroics or something? Let's. Those are nice too, the Nighthawks. Yeah. Yeah, the coverage in mine is like all over the apartment, and it's a pretty big apartment, so it's good. And outside too, out in the deck. But I also use Google Google Home or whatever they call it. Right. Yeah, you these days you kind of really have to buy your own router, you know, because they're very good, the ones you buy, and you won't know yourself. The ones these companies give you are just the cheapest pieces of crap. Hold around. Excellent, Daisy. Well done.
You're fine.
They look lovely, Lance. And you can change all the colours and stuff, and the front is really cool. Yeah, I love R1. Oh, ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back.
You're fine.
We were buying the cheaper Asus ones for years. They look nice. They went to the kind of a almost like a tile effect on the top. But when we upgraded to this one, like, it was just night and day, the difference. Yeah, good thinking. Sleep well, Lance. Have a good one. Thanks for being here.
There, good as new. The Sith sure did a number on this place. Can't believe they got away with it. And stay down. You'll be glad to have me before this
I
is
don't care
done.
why you did this, but I'm glad it's done. I owe you one. So take these credits. The Republic honors its debts.
as new.
See you later.
You're fine. There, good as new.
Yeah, Crichton, so I was going to get one of your blue hats, you know, these ones, what you call them, the beanies. I thought it looked lovely. I love the colour of your gear. But I'll wait until there's, you know, your website and stuff is sorted. Because, you know, hats come in very handy when you're follically challenged.
You're fine.
Thanks for this. Closing that clinic's a big win for Republic security and for the people of Coruscant.
There, good as new. You're fine.
Ah. Missed it.
Fantastic. Now, I get a lawyer, embarrass the Senate if I have to, and Gonthor Industries will be back up in no time.
Yeah, that really boosted me up. Yeah, I didn't take that. I thought I just completed it. Okay. Ilum. Right, before I do this, a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Now that's what I call a gift. Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Oh, goes the camera's down. I'll be right back.
You're not making any sense at all. If you're talking, I can't understand you.
Translation matrix initiated. Power restored. Performing full systems check. Energy level critical. Data storage critical.
Refill my coffee. I'll
Speech
be
and
right back.
intellect, nominal. Network access none. I am the gatekeeper. I have slept for over 20,000 years. I am approaching total systems failure.
Total systems failure? What does that mean exactly?
I am the information and speech engine of Kaleth. I control data storage, system logs, and historical archives. I appear to be dying of extreme mechanical damage. I do not recognize you, but I was not made for curiosity, and there is little time before I cease to function. I can transcribe any information you desire to a permanent record. This will be your only chance to recover my data.
Can you explain that?
I am an information engine. I am intelligent within the limits of my design. I would like to die fulfilling my purpose. Among the units of corrupted data, the histories of two of Kaleth's great lords endure. With the last of my strength, I can provide you with either the history of Lord Avamaravash, the warrior poet, or the history of Lord Maravada, the silent.
Tell me more about the lords. Who were they?
Avamaravash, the warrior poet, was a sponsor of the arts and a lover of many women, while Maravada the Silent was a philosopher and a recluse. Avamaravash fought wars and built monuments to our people's glory. Maravada's reign was a time of peace and learning. You must choose whose history to keep.
Yeah, I'm doing heroics at the moment. And good morning to you, Crafty. How are you doing?
Preserve the history of Maravada the Silent.
As you wish. This crystal contains the knowledge you seek. Let Kaleth and Tython be remembered. My purpose is fulfilled. Power drain is complete. Systems now terminating. Goodbye.
Wow. Yeah, they're having a lot of issues. Yeah. Yeah,
Glamdring's having the same issues. Like in certain areas, it's just the lag is incredible because everybody is on there.
You're fine.
Gonna die here. God damn it.
Oh yeah, Andor is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And you can watch it, and at the end you can go straight into Rogue One, and the whole thing just, it's seamless, just goes right through. It's incredible.
You're fine.
Yeah. I don't think it's one person. I think there's many of them. For Christ's sake.
There, good as new.
Because their stuff turns up all over the place, you know. Unless they're like traveling all over the world. Could be. That's a good theory. That is Prince William. It could be a member of the royal family. I mean, they'd be immune. Or they'd have the power to be immune, you know. I don't know though. I wouldn't think so. Would they be that clever?
You'll live.
Yeah. If you look carefully at every piece of artwork they do, you'll see Chelsea blue in there, you know, somewhere. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's many, many people. Yeah, or they're so good they just can't be caught. I think it's many different people though. Mm-hmm.
There, good as new.
while others get caught.
You're done.
It's Bono. It's definitely Bono.
We still have a long battle before us, but there's hope now.
He got it. He got it. Cool. Right, quick buy or break.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Here's the data from the Dark Council chambers, Colonel.
Congratulations. You've just succeeded in a mission many people never dared to dream was possible. We've proven that victory, true victory, is within reach. Just imagine, all of the Emperor's followers truly defeated at last. We're close now, I'm sure of it. This is a great day.
Now that we've attacked Korriban, how long will it be until the Republic can move against Droman Kaas?
Purely a matter of logistics.
Ghostly
If we can
cameras
open
down.
up the lines from...
It's Typhon. We need everything we've got!
What are you talking about?
Imperial forces just hit Typhon. ISO 5 bombing, strike teams in the Jedi Temple. They need our support now!
How did this happen?
If you're willing to help, we might be able to find out. Blue Squadron, complete refueling operations and launch immediately. Any Wave 1 troops not injured on Korriban, re-equip and board shuttles. Shan, you gather whatever sensor data we have and forward it to all forces. I want everyone en route in 5. Move!
This is too much to be a coincidence. I don't think it's wise to rush in.
This is your home base being attacked, Master Jedi. You can meditate on the ramifications later. The Empire must not be allowed to capture Tython. We cannot afford to hesitate. Period.
I'll pull up every bit of data we've got and talk you through the whole way. Good luck.
Temple. Enemy artillery is going to make any large-scale deployments very messy. See what you can do to fix that.
Take it slow for a while. You're all right.
Okay, where the heck is this targeting array? There it is. Yeah, I saw that. I shared it in the Discord. Yeah, 3.6 million. Holy moly. But I guess, I mean, that's a huge part of movie history, so... If you were a fanatical Star Wars fan and incredibly rich. But I mean, whoever bought it, they'll make even more money on it in, 20 years or whatever. Yeah.
Take it slow for a while.
Imps have sliced the defensive shield grid. They're cutting off our approach vectors. When you reach the command platform, try to clear out the enemy forces and open things up for the next wave of reinforcements.
Take it slow for a while. force flows through me. Take it slow for a while.
I added 3 new fish this week, but we've caught one of them. Not the other 2.
all right? It's okay.
Okay.
Sensors show some kind of shielding around the Jedi Temple library. The imps must be up to something in there. Track the shield power back to its source and shut it down. Then see what's going on.
Would be cool to be able to play one of them.
I took down a Sith on Korriban who wouldn't shut up. You don't seem to have that problem, do you? Guess not.
Wait! Safa! Wait!
No one hurts my friends.
Whoa!
Oh crap! Forgot about that. God damn it.
Fool! Beg! Safa!
No.
Fool!
I can't remember how to do this damn thing. I can't interrupt them, so it's got to be something else. Run out, I guess.
All right.
Let's hunt.
Watch yourself.
Come on, let's go. You're all right.
Suffer! Worm! Fall! Wretch! Suffer! Wretch! Beg! Submit!
It's okay.
Scum! No!
Got him. Right.
Lord Go, the package is secured. You and your men can proceed with the additional... running a bit ahead of schedule, are we? No matter. You can have your little temple back if you like. I'm done with it.
Why did you do all of this? What's your game set?
The vindication of history.
Cromac, thank you so much for following.
All clear in here too, huh? Nice work. My men have finished securing the lower
Welcome
levels.
to chat. Good to have you here.
Captured a few
That brings
prisoners.
us up to 971. Yay. We're almost at the 1,000 mark.
Keep the prisoners under guard until the SIS can round them up for questioning.
Gladly. Get those scumbags out of here. Guess it's all just cleanup from here. Gonna be a pretty major job, too. Anyway, like I said, the rest of the temple is clear, so you're good to head back to Colonel Derek. Until next time.
Quick bio break, top up my coffee, and I'll be right back. I stream 4 nights of the week until about 2:30 a.m. But I don't start until late. I don't start until about, well, normally like about 7:30 p.m. Pacific time.
Our forces are sweeping the rest of the muck off Tython as we speak, and reconstruction crews are already being prepped. This could have been much worse. Thanks to you, the enemy has only bloodied our nose and hardened our resolve.
The timing of this attack, just as we made our own assault on Korriban? It's too much to be a coincidence.
It's possible the enemy's intelligence isn't the shambles we were led to believe. I'm sure the SIS will determine how this slip-up happened.
Yes, we will.
Even so, you've just won 2 critical battles for the Republic back-to-back. You're a hero, and heroes deserve to be recognized. The Medal of Valor. No commendation this prestigious has ever been awarded so quickly. The Chancellor was truly impressed, as am I. Congratulations.
I appreciate the recognition, Colonel, but there's still more to do.
I know it's hard to leave an operation sometimes. I've been there, but your part is done. Now then, I've been tasked with organizing the Tython cleanup, and I want to be sure the Jedi Council knows they have our full support, if you'll excuse me.
I don't know about you, but I need a drink.
Interesting. Wow, how 70s sci-fi is that one? Jeez. Buck Rogers or something. I like the other one of those here with the dark. That's not too bad. That one's actually not too bad for that outfit.
Welcome to our market, potential customer. Thank you for your patronage.
There it is.
That was Grandmaster Satele, wasn't it?
Currently acting as emissary to the Drevos League, nowhere near Tython. We aren't close, of course. Your order is pretty particular on that point.
She gave you up when you were a child, then?
Not that I'm complaining. You Jedi have your rules, and it turns out I don't have your talent anyway. Everything's worked out for the best.
The rules of our order are important, but that doesn't mean they're easy to live by. It's good that you hold no resentment.
There are more important things in life than wallowing in past troubles. More than enough to deal with in the present. Even without the Force, I know when things don't add up. These ops, Colonel Derek... Something's being buried here, I'm sure of it. But the real question is, are you going to take your shiny medal and go home like Derek's hoping? Or are you ready to start digging?
If you were to do some digging, where exactly would you start?
I'd start by recruiting someone I trusted. Someone insightful, who could always find the truth of things. Then I'd find out everything I could about Derek and that Sith Lord you talked to. See if there are any connections. And then, once I found something, I'd contact my new friend and we'd get to the bottom of all this. But this is all just speaking hypothetically, of course.
Of course.
Been great chatting with you. We'll have to do it again sometime. See you around.
Some heroics done on Tatooine. Good catch.
Inik Maraka, Nayanara, Kam Kalu Ankamanik, Mami Lebik Bak Manuk, Maraka Najaki Namya Bamyak.
That was a nice quick one. I do like stealth.
My master again cautions me to remain calm. Even as I am bombarded with visions of my father's pain, I must try. Visions of my father ripped to shreds by sand people, and Master Farlon preaches temperance. I cannot stay, cannot complete my training. Damn the consequences. I will avenge myself on the sand people. I will destroy the chieftain who dealt my father's killing blow. Many sand people have died by my hand, but my need for vengeance will not be quenched until the chieftain is dead. I was blinded by my rage. The chieftain was unexpectedly cunning. My father's fellow settlers are being held at the chieftain's camp. I have failed my father and his people. I failed my master. I failed myself.
Given how much I enjoyed that near Harad quest pack, I am looking forward to the new expansion coming out. It shouldn't be too much longer.
It's okay. You're all right.
I'll be right back. Goes to cameras down.
You're all right. Go for a while.
Perimdanam, Bagyang, Manikikapukam.
It's another one done. Good morning, Imbram. How are you doing? We just caught your bagpipes.
No one hurts my friends.
Right, just a War Master left.
Take it slow for a while.
Esvegul as ivelt esve ezere, volte sac fec ut azo negre.
This one should be okay. Alright, be right back.
Take it slow for a while. Take it slow for a while.
Five-minute cooldown.
Take it slow for a while.
I'm with you, Master.
Thank you, Drilla. Thank you so much, Drilla.
Do you think you have the credibility it would take to frame a Jedi?
Mi bonawa twipi. Mi bonua twipi dite bok baktra onawanga. Kawatonga. Chisa bicha wanki ki atacho.
It's okay.
Chuna Dobiela.
That's awesome, you got your own one. Oh, I don't think I saw that one before.
The force flows through me.
Nice, good catch.
slow for a while.
Feeding the Sarlacc.
No one hurts my friends.
Defeat Tacker the Terrible. Where the heck is Tacker the Terrible? I think maybe I threw him into the pit. Yeah, there's a cooldown of 5 minutes, I think it is. Actually, maybe it's like 2.5 minutes.
Take it slow for a while.
Now it would be great if I could actually find him.
ganam, bagyang, manikikupukam.
That wasn't too bad at all. Yeah. Which I think is fair enough. Nice. Over the halfway mark there, so yeah, there's somebody else. Is there somebody else on? Got that guy to 46. That's not too bad. Okay. G-Man Prime, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you had a good day. Wow. I'm actually going to leave it there because I've been on. It's 2:30, so that's the normal time I finish up. I've got a match I want to watch tomorrow. We have the FAI Cup quarterfinals, and we have a chance of getting through. So, of course, Cork City FC. No worries. I will raid. Are you live, G-Man? I'll raid you if you're live. Well, I'll find somebody anyway. No worries, Drilla. Thanks so much for being here. Okay. Crichtons, have a fantastic day. G-Man, have a fantastic rest of your evening. Everyone, thanks to all the new followers. We're on 971, heading towards the 1,000 mark. That means a lot, so thank you. We'll do a special stream for the 1,000 mark. Yeah, I may or may not do a 3D print tomorrow. We will see. We've got a few things on, but we'll see how time treats us. Alright, so let's play out the mods. Yeah, I'll do my best. Linda's out for most of the day tomorrow. Alright guys, have a good one. Thank you, Drilla.